And we're live, I think. We look live. We're live-ish. We're alive, kinda. Mostly. Hey, everybody. So, today I have decided I'm tired of not having my Ascendancy. My third and fourth, to be specific. So, we're just gonna try to raw dog this with no relics and see how that goes for me. Actually, I shouldn't raw dog it with no relics. I should quickly buy relics. All I really like, if I have honor resistance, it'll probably be chill. I forgot all about relics. I thought I was ready to start. I wasn't. Let's get relics real quick. Honor resistance 25. Let me see exactly how much space I have to work with. I don't remember how much they give you. It's not much. Okay, so we can get like 2 3s. Yeah, 2 3s and 1 2. We probably want 2 tapestries. I can max it out with 2 tapestries, but it's kind of expensive. I'm tempted to run without it, but I know it's going to end bad. Like, I need relics to do this. Hey, they're not dead yet. And why is everyone selling everything for Exalteds? Like, it's a mix. I wish everyone would just sell shit for Chaos. I'll keep my money in X's. If I had just like 1 honor on key pickup, 2 honor resist relics, we're probably good to go. Let's do 3 chaos max.
Sure thing.
Market's going to be really nice for selling relics too. Like what these guys are doing.
Proud.
Okay, we'll run it with just those 2. See if it works out. Pretty sure it will.
Another barrier.
I'm unsure
Another
what I've
chance.
got myself into here.
Gonna need to dodge too much to use the bird, so he's just gonna follow us and look pretty, I guess.
Face me. Fury.
Yeah, I was kind of expecting them to instantly die. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna turn the bird off because he's gonna get in the way. Oh, whoops. That was bad. Spiked exit would be bad for me right now. This run's already kind of bricked. Like, spiked exit is bad. This is bad. And this is just prolonging the inevitable because this is eventually going to brick the run. Unless I can get rid of it.
Barely broke a sweat.
We do... What part of your build makes the lightning orange now? The part where I spent money. God, why is it loud? Okay, hold on. That's cooked. Everything's loud again like it was last league.
A great challenge overcome.
I remember you fixed that last league. Now it's messed up again.
I would give anything.
I'll have to
for
go
a
through and
sip.
manually change the volume of everything later. Yeah, it's a cosmetic. You can change all of your abilities to yellow lightning. I thought it would be a good idea to make my build this season distinctly different than the previous by having an all-new look.
Thunderous shot. Quick and lethal.
Oh, that was close.
Yeah. I was super happy with the thumbnail art, though. Considering, like, I mean, this is what she had to work with, right? Like, this is what she had to start with. And then what it turned into. Did a really good job. God. Proximity.
A great challenge overcome.
I'm out of mana.
Nico's insane. An era where Vin is the greatest of all time. What's up? How's your weekend going? Very tired. Very, very tired. Very, very, very tired. I would say. But I hadn't streamed yet today. Wanted to show the progress. Just did some shopping last night, and basically we're about... My god, why is this run so cursed? I already just want to leave. Like, it's basically bricked. I can maybe do the... Like, I'll do the third Ascendancy probably still, but the fourth Ascendancy is gonna suck with these kind of mods. If I even get there, because the Black Fog mod is, like, just a ticking time bomb. All right, you have to, like, tap them now.
Stand tall. I would give anything for a sip.
When was the last time you slept? My sleep has really sucked. Since PoE began. Actually, before PoE began, my sleep sucked. Because, like, I was on the Helldivers schizophrenia schedule of, like, maybe something releases at 5 a.m., so I just need to be awake just in case. And then PoE came out, and, like, they actually released their updates at a time frame that's, like, reasonable for me to be around under a normal schedule. But I was already messed up from the Helldivers releases. Yeah, like the first night I slept only like 3 hours, and then I couldn't get back to sleep. And then the second night, like last night, I slept for shit, 5 hours. And then when I woke up, I was like, well, I'm not gonna be able to get back to sleep. I need to get this video done today. I'm just gonna work on the video. So I got up, I worked on the video, I pushed it out, and then I chilled for maybe like, I don't know, a couple hours, and then was like, yep, haven't streamed yet today, gonna do that. And here we are. This run is completely fried, though. Like, arguably a waste of time to try to finish this one. I'm pretty strong, but I don't know if I'm just do 40% less damage strong. And that's assuming I don't get any other bad mods by the end, which very likely I do. Please let me get rid of it. Remove Blunt Sword. Literally anything other than this, please. Yeah, Fiendish Wings is fine. Okay, run saved, actually, maybe. Fiendish Wings is still pretty bad. Loot filter do you use? I was gonna use Sensei's filter, but I need to change the sound effects. They're too loud.
Beware of the burst.
So I had to turn my filter off.
I knew you would succeed.
As for the actual like settings, currently I'm just using standard filter blade customized to Ranger, or auto customized to Deadeye Ranger.
Greetings.
Time.
Let's plan.
Okay, we need this.
Fight with intent. Fight with intent.
Honor Restoration could also be a run save. We might actually be okay. That might have saved the run. I thought it was over, but between that shop and that roll, we're okay. Thunder shot in your subconscious. I don't know about that. Hopefully you get some decent sleep tonight. I don't know. Like, I'm just as busy tomorrow. We'll see. I gotta finish writing the written version of the Endgame guide now, and then make a video on that. Because we kind of
An easy
are already
trophy.
there. Thinking every build I do will be 3 videos total. Be the leveling, the Endgame, which is like tier 15 maps, and then late Endgame, all tier 4 pinnacle bosses dead.
Take this.
So we're already on tier 15
Great
maps.
challenge.
Oh, yeah, tier 15
overcome.
maps and 4th Ascendancy. That's like what I would say is endgame. Oh shit, no, don't do that. Ooh. I must have did that by accident. I was not paying attention. Would have been bad. Shopping, what'd you pick up? Anything good for Labor Day sales? No, like I was shopping in game for gear. Shopping in game.
Nowhere to
Well,
run.
I'm gonna try to do the endgame written guide and video guide before the 2nd. Would it be the 2nd? Yeah, before the 2nd. On the 2nd is gonna be the caves update for Helldivers, so I'll be playing that. And probably make a video on that too. Also got to play with the Warbond before it comes out. After that, make a video on that. Have that ready to go for the 4th. Might not stream that Warbond release. Depends. I kind of want to stream the Warbond release. Like, so many people showed up to see it, even though I hadn't streamed in actually a month. That was super cool. So I kind of do want to do a Helldiver stream for it, but I'm going to be real messed up by then. So I don't know. Yeah, I did like some modest gear shopping. Oh wait, I need to get the bird back out. I forgot that I lose damage without it. Aha. Yeah, we're at like 30k tooltip DPS on Lightning Arrow. I 6-linked, added ambush. We're a crit build now. Got a pretty high crit roll bow. It's not amazing. It's like kind of a starter crit bow. Hey there, swallow my Kool-Aid. How's it going, man? How much DPS do you have currently? Yeah, 30k tooltip. But the tooltip's really misleading because tooltip doesn't account for stuff like what's it called? Doesn't account for stuff like first approach and ambush. Basically, just do all your recording on Tuesday with Jackson, Thursday's chill stream. I'd think about that, but Dick asked me if I wanted to hang out on Tuesday. I said yeah.
Fury.
Ow. Doing a lot of damage.
Quick and lethal.
Relic. Perish your mortality.
Deceptive Mirror is how you lose. Oh, Trap Steal 100% increased damage is potentially bad if I make a poor decision. Might be a disaster.
In my sights.
Probably not. If anything makes it into the game in a unplayably terrible state, it is not due to testing anymore.
That was close.
Anything between the upcoming War Bond? I think Scylla is actually going to be 50. The AR is also going to be broken. Crazy to say that an assault rifle is going to be busted, but that assault rifle will be busted. It got confirmed to be medium penetration. The actual damage is like 75 damage with a 45 rounder. Unless they nerfed the magazine, which if they did, justified. Alright, that was greedy. I shouldn't have even tried to roll through those people. That was dumb of me.
Endurance.
I'm lucky I didn't die. I was like sprinting when that happened. Reduced honor stored, increased merchant prices. I'm cool with merchant prices. Got a lot of water. Yeah, the fire rifle seems pretty OP. Also apparently lights things on fire in one hit.
Thunderous shot. Barely broke a sweat.
I should use this.
That was close.
Ouch. Damage is crazy.
Two ancient guardians await you ahead.
Yeah.
quickly. It's gaining strength.
Ow.
Down. I think I'm starting to get the hang of this place.
I thought he would just kind of die,
Impressive display.
but he didn't.
I shall aid you.
What do we got? Damage.
Fight with intent.
Very good. Kind of need this to help. Get rid of the negative we're experiencing currently. All right. Pretty low on honor. Not looking good. Fire rods green? They're yellow. And because I painted them. Wow. I can't get that boon. This is the only path I can take. That's not going to end the run. Rough.
Storming Arrow.
Stand tall. Relish your mortality.
Barely broke a sweat. Nowhere to run.
What? Oh.
A great challenge overcome.
Can't move. If I can get that, might be okay. Green, yellow, close enough. Colorblind. Oh, my bad. Yeah, I got something from the shop to change the color. Wanted a fresh look for the new league. Look, I may be playing the same build for the third league in a row. However, now it's yellow. Ouch.
Stand tall. I would give anything for a sip.
A bird freaked me out. Oh my god, I'm so bad. By honor.
Face me.
Well, that canceled pretty much everything I just got back. Oh, I know, not true. And we got the Sanguine Vial. We're gonna pump.
Fury.
I don't know, maybe there's hope. I am gonna get the third Ascendancy here. Hopefully.
The ritual has been
That will help
disrupted.
clear the rest.
Relish your mortality.
A Sacred Water for sure. Off color subscription. Off color subspecies. Oh, I see what you're saying. Got that fresh drip. Yeah. Well, it came out last league, but I was already committed to my aesthetic last league when it came out, so I didn't really want to change it.
Stand tall.
No! No. Get up. Oh, that move. Oh, I couldn't stop running in time to get out of it. Not doing any of that. Alright, boss. Half honor
Bear the
is what it
scorpion
is.
sting.
Electrocute.
Move.
You fought well,
Okay.
but not well enough.
This was the end of the trial in my time. But I sense another being resides here. Perhaps you can challenge them.
3 is better than 2.
Greetings.
This is good.
Always onwards. Go with strength.
A moment of panic. Yeah, I messed that up. Very worried I had just died. Flashing back to Pirates of the Caribbean. What's that? I don't remember anything in Pirates of the Caribbean about boons. Don't want to give him more health. Can't do that. Oh, man. I think I have to just give them more health. I can't let them have more damage. I don't have the health pool for that.
But it is of no consequence to me.
Can that really be him? Recognize his voice? Zarok, the Tempora.
Fury!
Stand tall.
Yeah, I just have to give him extra life. Like, I guess I could just not venerate any shrines. Or just risk it. It's probably better than giving them life. I don't know if I'll be able to do it if I give them extra life. I don't remember this room. It was wonderful. It's not looking good. Yeah, I am not gonna make it. Mostly because I'm way too impatient to not just like roll through that. Or one shot. We have no sustain.
Passing the trial was the beginning, not the end. Your foolish Jean should have known better.
Barely
They
broke a
ripped out
sweat.
his soul like they did to me.
Prepare
He
yourself.
refused to be imprisoned. A great challenge overcome.
Oh, sorry. I was locked in for a sec. Black Dragon, thank you for the 2 gifted subs, man. Appreciate the support, dude. Hope you have a good league. This is a pretty cool portal. Okay, what did that just give me? That's fine, because my honor's cooked anyways. If I venerate another shrine, it might give me a better shot at doing this. But it'll also give me another affliction. But I think I won't be able to do this with this little honor, so I need to go for it. Just hope I get something that doesn't brick the game. Or I get something that would have bricked me earlier, but is okay now. Okay, that's best case scenario just happened. Best case scenario.
Fury!
We cannot allow him to disgrace this sacred place.
I'm gonna play as safe as I have ever played this. And then I get jumped at by a temporal ghost.
Too slow.
I need to kill that, I think. It's a huge liability to leave that up. Click the bird. Instead of attacking.
Stand tall.
Would love to just get 3rd and 4th Ascendancy all off of this one rip.
An oasis.
This build is squishy as fuck? No. Not really. Not with Deflection. You have no armor. Afflictions are unknown. Okay, we're going this way.
The ritual has been disrupted. Greetings.
I got a shop, but I have no money. But she's not selling anything that great. Well, she was selling something pretty great, but yeah, no money.
Valhalla is using you, Paljari.
Zarok
Scary.
must be destroyed.
Almost died again. Walked into that. Got bottom screened. It's more so like they quote-unquote buffed Evasion, but they only buffed Evasion at the deep end game, and it's arguably like worse before that. It's better in some ways, worse in most ways. Instead of being basically immune to projectiles right now, I just get hit maybe like 40% of the time by anything. And given the nature of this trial, it was definitely better to just be immune to projectiles and get hit by slam attacks, because the slams are way easier to avoid than projectiles, especially on these narrow corridors. It's probably cooked. 700 on her, I don't know. I'm just gonna get hit like once by him, and that'll be it.
Storming Arrow!
Me running into the skeleton was my bad, though. That cost me a lot.
Stand tall.
I thought he would die before I walked up the stairs. And he didn't. Now we're doing this with 600 honor left. Not looking good.
This battle is our sacred duty.
Okay, wait. We need to be serious. No fork.
I have seen what has come and what will be.
You won't get the better of me, Jin.
There can be no escape.
Oh my god. I never even, like, look at his projectiles, man. I'm usually immune.
The hour grows late.
Yeah, I should have rolled.
You will have another chance.
I would have killed him. Just needed to lock in a little bit. That's okay. I did 3rd Ascendancy on that one. We'll do 4th Ascendancy on the next one. And now I have more space that I can't see because they make you buy a Baria before you can look at it. Damn it. That was floppy. I could have killed him. I just needed to roll that last attack. He's immune to electrocute while he's doing that phase, though. That's kind of annoying. They just removed my electrocute whenever he went into that phase. And then I clicked on the bird because it was standing in melee range of him. When I started to try and attack, that was just a mess. It was bad. Actually, I'm completely broke. We have to go do maps. Those were my last shekels, basically.
Oh, it's you. Someone is bound to buy that.
Probably.
Speak. Quickly. I will make use of it. Indeed.
Fuck, dude. Done that fight so many times. I just had to roll into the corner one more time. The leagues are just blurring together. You used to be able to just stand in that corner and he'd never be able to hit you in 01. My bow from the Act 2 dual string, that's just like when they become available. Like, you're the level requirement for dual strings to start showing up. And when I say dual string, I mean bows that have bow attacks fire an additional arrow as an implicit. Like, any bow that looks like this has this implicit, and this is the kind of bow you want, basically. With as many of the other qualifications I talked about, just like as much flat damage as you can get early game is all that matters. Almost done with Act 4. Oh, you're almost done with Act 4.
With all the gods dead, I suppose.
Never mind. So you're saying, like, how can I upgrade from what I said in the early game? That would be a bow with just higher DPS. Search for a bow that has the +1 arrow, and then search for like 150 plus DPS probably at that area of the game. And make it so bows with fire damage and cold damage don't show up. You just want bows that have either physical or lightning. It's also a little bit sad that we can't really use our Roa in that place. 'Cause it'll just get us killed. Like, we're just so much better off on the Roa, as you can see. What is that flash? It needs to stop happening. That's hurting my eyes. What the fuck? Ow. Ow. It's the wisps.
If it's locked, it must be
The
locked
wisps are like freaking out. Stop it. Oh, my VC face popped up? That's weird. I didn't open that. Like on PS5. I see, I see. Twin bow, Gemini bow, yeah. I actually don't... I haven't really used the in-game merchant at all. I'm still just using trade site. Why am I off my bird right now?
quick and lethal.
You won't get away with this. I've killed before. Not do it again. Stay with you.
Darkness
What?
binds you.
Oh, hey. Okay. What was that? That seems cool. Huh. Well, now I understand what it is. Convenient, there's a search function in game. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start using it. I'm just used to doing the trade site, so it feels weird. I haven't done that much trading just yet. Overlay popped up. Yeah, it's strange. That shouldn't have happened.
Thunderous shot.
With the lightning everywhere. Yep. Oh my god. I need to... Oh, fuck. I can't handle that. That needs to go away. Hold on. I need to turn this gem off. The wisps need to go away. That hurts. That's a terrible bug. I hadn't seen that happen yet. Okay, now I'm getting bright yellow flashes instead of bright blue flashes. Seems less frequent though. Oh my god.
And lethal.
Oh, we almost did 3rd and 4th Ascendancy at the same time. I think if I had just prepared a little bit better and capped the honor resistance, we would have had it. I just needed to be able to survive one more hit. Fortunately, I was completely broke. Epilepsy test. I don't need to use Barrage now. I used Barrage in the previous league, and don't get me wrong, Barrage is like a DPS increase in most situations. It's just very, very minor, and we're going to end up maxing out on skills by the end. So it's like, I just can't see a reason to get people used to using a skill that is like a small optimization that they're gonna ditch later. Rather just keep it simple, keep the number of skills to a minimum. Cool. Basically, you can barrage if you want, because it is slightly more optimal to be barraging. But you don't need to. Oh, that was the thing to get the boss unlocked on the map.
What is it? Choose what you need. Indeed.
Okay. Could maybe sell that, actually. Not terrible. Also leveled up.
Yes.
Wonder if my living lightning is gonna behave, or if it's gonna keep doing that
Nature's
flashing
fury.
shit. I want to throw this in the well.
I've been waiting.
Yeet. What do you guys think? A, B, or C? Not really impartial to any of these. I feel like the culling strike. Probably. Even though it's kind of useless. They're all kind of useless. I guess this is the least kind of useless. I guess just like from the context of me using it. Yeah, bring me my thing. Maximum mana on kill. Cool. I don't have Onslaught Charm, but that's a good point. If I could get Onslaught Charm. I have a PoE Ninja Link, so I could see your current gear and gems. If you want to see my current gear, it's in the Mobalytics guide under Live Gear. And the Mobalytics is pinned at the top of the chat. I updated the Live Gear. Yeah, this seems like a no-brainer to me. Next. Maximum life on kill. Charms again. Well, that turned out kind of cool. I mean, my gems aren't that amazing. They're pretty basic. I'll throw that in. Why not? I'm pretty sure Fubgun wastes a gem slot on mana on kill every league. Why can't I?
What's new?
Is this worth anything? Worth a thing. Not worthless.
I'll do what I can to sell.
Pretty alright. And it is League of Deadeye. Doesn't show my gems. You mean like? Well, my gems are in the endgame section. Like my skill gems and support gems are in that section. Unless you mean like the gems in my tree, which those are not worth following right now. Like my jewels. Yeah, it's on 2 separate pages, but it's all there. We'll go here next, I guess. I'm kind of SOL with towers right now. The nexuses. There's just no leads. Wandering out there.
Thunderous shot!
They are plotting against you.
Yep. We are back. We are back. I really just need to get a death rush into this build. We'll be chilling. I kind of forgot death rush existed. And now my resistances are cooked without one of my rings. I hate it when this happens. It's like my least favorite mechanic because of this. Like enemies that just hide. What is going on? What the fuck was going on? They wouldn't die.
Nature's fury.
These little white mobs chasing me around, being immune to damage. I see your bow. My gear is in the live section of the Mobalytics guide. It'll be updated every time. Well, it'll basically be updated every stream. Right now, it's my current gear. Oh, that dude with a drum just insta-killed me. That was crazy. Where's my bird? We pretty much got damage figured out for now, but not quite enough maximum life. Would really like another 500 or so. I can't be bothered to do the ritual. Yeah, I don't have my gems on the live gear. Been looking at other builds and that. And I'm like, what am I doing? Irvin gave me a great season last season with his build. Need to following him again. Yeah.
Go on.
I mean, the nice thing is nothing's really changed
Go on. This is
for
already
Deadeye. Well, it's changed, but like it's only gotten better. So even if you were to do exactly the same thing as last league, you would own. Which is kind of nice. Very safe pick. New assault rifle have stagger? No, not at all. Just in case you didn't check the link out, there's my bow. It's nothing too great. Pretty okay. Like a baby's first crit bow, basically. I bought this and then converted to crit as per the plan. I didn't talk about crit at all in the leveling guide because it's not worth building for crit whatsoever before maps
This place
and before you're leveled.
Thunderous shot.
But once you get the maps, get some levels under your belt, like level 80 plus basically. Get a decent crit bow, really all you need to make it worth it. And then you're off to the races. Convert to crit. I really like the Abyss density. But if there's too many, it kinda works my PC. And I don't like that. I also don't like how I don't have a loot filter right now. You best believe I'm picking up that armor scraps. Dark Domain? What's Dark Domain? Down here. Hello? PC's fault, game engine. Yeah, I think the Abyss enemies are just like not very well optimized is probably what's going on. Oops, I mean pick that up. This. Going on in here? Oh hey.
Come on then. Old bones breaking.
You wanna fight or something?
Protect the Legion.
Whoa, boulders. Oh man, he went invulnerable and did an ad phase. These are always really popular in video games. Everyone likes these. Just die. Urgel's gaze. That boots is pretty good. Especially because we don't really dodge roll ever. There's just 15% mana efficiency. Hey, what's this? Something awaits you in the well. I didn't read anything about the league mechanic, and I didn't play that much PoE 1.
Storming arrow.
So everything was just kind of a surprise or new to me.
Too weak. Too slow.
I deserve to get hit by that. I disrespected them and I'm sorry. Oh, this lady. I'll just wait. Damn. Hey there, Rainbow.
What's new? How can I help?
Yes.
I don't know why I picked this up. I don't like this one. Boss is hunted by Asmiri spirit.
Remnants for my research. Hello.
Out of my inventory. Not even worth vending. Okay, so this thing's cool.
Quickly. Indeed.
I just put this up for
Can I
sale. People are lazy. It's not even good, but
Someone is bound to buy that.
yeah, this
Can
is
I
a
help?
currency, I would assume. What's it worth? Anything? Oh wait, what's the invitation worth? Nothing, basically. Am I blind? I'm not seeing it. I swear this is a currency, right? Has to be.
Hmm.
No, okay, it isn't. Oh, you went into the well? I see. I should check what these are worth. But I'm gonna go throw myself down the well instead. When you're stealth diver, guys, want to say thank you for making them. Stealth is so fun. Yeah, those are like high key my favorite videos. Whee!
I've had softer landings.
I'm on the list. Hi. Gonna fight? Yep. Yeah, you do. Good fight.
My vessel.
What? I don't want this. What's the finger do? Is it just a bitch abyssal lich? Finger ends encounter and drops the boss's loot. Okay. Level 19 cast on charm use. Huh. And the dumb ring. That's cool, I guess. Damn it.
Speak.
27% increased charm charges gained. Reduce charm effect duration. Pretty cool item. I can't put that in my unique tab. I can't put this in my unique tab.
go then.
For the record, I've done T15s, but I got scammed and I didn't get a map back. Now I don't have any 15s.
Storm point. Quick and in the stop.
I need a filter bad.
Out of my way.
Borrow Luffy's, but he makes everything so damn small.
Enjoy your stay.
Kaku, thank you for the follow. Thank you, boy. Missed the way to go. Huge. No. I think that's a thing in like I know there's like a version of PoE1 that has loot pets.
Barely broke a sweat.
Pretty sure my friends talked about that at some point. This is already insane. Done. I didn't get a map. I got scammed. Thank you for the guide. Finished campaign. Just my tree and gems to your guide. Nice, dude. If you're done with campaign, I have updated the endgame gems. I haven't updated anything else. But generally, things are pretty similar to how they were last league. So, although the endgame section is still 0.2, like,
Speak.
as long as some judgment calls are made on some of the new stuff, it's honestly still completely fine to follow. Like, I was looking at it earlier. I'm planning on updating it later tonight fully. I just did the gems because that was completely cooked with all the renaming. But yeah, I mean it looked genuinely pretty okay as it was.
Can I help?
This is a tip for next league, so you guys know about it. If you're very quick to get to high level maps, it stopped working now, but loads and loads of people in the first 2 days want to skip to late game mapping, like tier 10 plus, at least. So if you just buy up your maps from Doriani every time he sells them at like tier 9, 10, 11 in the first couple days, you can just throw them up into Angie's shop for 1 chaos each, and they will just sell and sell and sell and sell. I made like 2 divs last night off of this infinite money glitch, basically. How it worked out. And whenever I ran out of gold, I just joined a castaway run for like 15x. Why just one herald? Because herald stacking hasn't been in the meta since 01, and even in 01 it was kind of overhyped, to be honest. Because if you're doing multiple elements, you're diluting one of the elements because you're not able to stack pen for that element, not able to stack percent damage for that element. There's a really big opportunity cost to herald stacking in 01, but the builds were too OP for anyone to notice or care. Skills you use to clear, just lightning arrow pretty much at this point. It does enough damage now that I can just hold down lightning arrow and everything
Have an
dies.
order?
But if something's a bit stronger, or if I want to burn a rare, throw some lightning rods on it and lightning arrow.
In my sight.
This chill to ground is awful.
Too weak. Too slow.
Bye-bye. Diablo? Not quite. Almost.
Another one down.
Cold ground is terrible. I don't remember it being this bad.
An easy trophy. In my sight.
Out of the way. Move it. Ouch.
Thunderous shot.
Didn't realize that was the rare. It's almost bad. There must be up here then. Yeah, it is. I'm pretty happy with my damage and clear right now. The only thing that I'm unhappy with is I'm quite upset with myself for forgetting that Death Rush was in the game, even though it was so prominent in my character last league. I just completely forgot about it, and now I'm kind of committed to these 2 rings that have resistances on them, and if I try to change, it's going to be very difficult. I'm going to like sell all of my gear and just fix it. But I really want to run Death Rush again.
Enjoy your stay.
Speak.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
CamWNX, thank you for the follow. Oh, hey, there we go. We have stumbled upon a corrupted nexus. Huge. Are runes hard to come by? Runes are hard to come by this early in the league. That's why they're very expensive. Everybody needs them, and they're not like particularly rare. It's just like everybody needs them right now, and you need more than you're ever gonna need. It just feels like they're rare.
Storming Arrow!
Oops. I think I'm down to just lightning arrow. Yeah. For anyone that watched the video I put out tonight, what do you think of it? It was like quicker than the guides I've done in the past, but I wanted to try and condense the important information into shorter content than I've done the last 2 leagues. It felt like my videos were just way too long the last 2 leagues. When I was writing it, it felt like it was missing a lot of information, but I tried to limit it to just missing like the more specific stuff. And then like if anyone wanted to read up on the specific stuff, it's just in the written guide. Oh. Oh, thought we were crashing there. Guide was great. I hope it pays off. Yeah, we'll see. It's probably going to take a while because it's not a video for my usual core audience. Need to like build the PoE audience back up. Connect 4. And the Onslaught Charm would go hard with that jewel, though. That'll probably never have one of those. Alright, I'm rolling. No, I didn't have to roll. Okay, good. I thought I might die there. Started going for crit gear? Yeah. Should I be trying to go for crit as soon as I hit maps? I would say start converting to crit around like level 80. Because even if you got like a starter crit bow, it wouldn't feel very good until you've got some more passive points to play with. Because crit's very passive point intensive. But not necessarily right when you get the maps. I didn't change over to crit until I was pushing past like tier 11. Now that I'm on crit, it's pretty easy to blast 15s, but we're of course not doing 15s right this second because I just don't have any 15s and I don't want to buy any. Bye. This is a 15.
Rather not break my back.
No problem. What would you cut for Roa? I'm using Wind Dancer and 2 times Heralds. One of the Heralds. Namely, the not Herald of Thunder one. Wind all the way down. Is there any reason you play without a filter? Because I put my filter on at the beginning of stream and all of the volumes were extraordinarily loud, so I turned it back off.
Go on.
Hello.
I just haven't bothered to fix it yet. I was gonna play with the filter this stream, but yeah, it's kind of fried. It's the same one I used last league with the funny sound
Find more
effects.
breach remnants for my research.
Oh wait, no, these aren't worth keeping. Picked them up by accident. That's a little spicy, that one. All right. Bananitos, some type of banana chip from Mexico. That sounds pretty okay. Filter's whacked a bit at the moment. Yeah, it was bad. I turned it on and some relics dropped and it blew my ears out. Had to turn it off. I'm sure this looks like quite the spectacle, but I am just holding down left click.
I'm out of mana.
Just lightning bolts everywhere. I love it. Almost left that exalted orb on the ground. Need to fix my filter. Oh shit. Heavy stun, heavy stuns, heavy stun. I was lucky I kind of rolled forward. They level up. Well, what level am I? 86. Oops. Alright. Grab this. How are we looking on the crit chance? Just 28 base. Getting close to 100% crit on first hit. That was a chance shard. Recognize that thing anywhere. Actually, we might have 100% crit on first hit. Just wanted to let you know that the length of the guide is perfect. Okay, sick. Glad to hear it. I was pretty happy with how it came out, even if it didn't have quite all the information I would have liked it to have. I feel like it gives the viewer enough to get started, but not so much that it's like overwhelming. And anyone that wants more can like look into the mobalytics page if they want the more specific stuff. I'm a little bit worried about how that video is gonna do, though. Even though I've played Deadeye for 3 leagues straight, we're now in a world where every single content creator is playing Deadeye. So the fact that I edit my own stuff put me a little bit behind the curve there. Well, not so much that I edit my own stuff, because I think quite a few of them also edit their own stuff, but I took quite a lot of time with the editing process. Being the editor for next season. So, Deadeye being cracked then or not, probably a good investment. I actually was planning to have some help with editing this league, and I still am. But they made me a partner, like a full partner with mobalytics this league, which I'm super excited about, the opportunity to work more closely with the team. And part of that is I get to work with their in-house editors to produce content quicker. But I didn't know this until it was game day. They take weekends off. The editing team takes weekends off. And the league start happened to fall on a weekend, so a little bit cooked. But next video, hopefully get them on board to help me out. Be cool. So hey, thank you for the... Sorry, I'm so tired. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate the support, dude. Thank you. Need some attack speed. It's a little bit scary doing shit like this. I'm dead. That guy's not dying. I shot him 1 billion times. Why isn't he dead? coming online. Sentries are lobbing more nades than a platoon of War Striders. Hell yeah. Am I crazy? I feel like I shot that rare a bajillion times in the mouth when I gave him a hug there, and then he just tanked it and his health bar didn't move.
In my sights. Thunderous shot.
Jesus. I got a div! I got a div! First div of the league. It's big money right now. Huge. Slash kills. 55,000 kills for the first div. Break out the art with the big ass divine Orbeez. Let me see if I can find that. There's actually two. I forgot we have two of them. One from last league, one from first league. Hasn't she been actually popping up all the time? I'm pretty sure I made her like our there. Now it's in my OBS. Need to hotkey it. This is my favorite thumbnail art ever by far, this thing. And the build, go to Relics and gather more information there. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. There were definitely some people that liked that I loaded everything into the video and went into really great detail and stuff, but
Find more breach remnants for my research.
like kind of impossible to keep up with how fast PoE moves when I'm making videos that are that long. And also for everyone that likes it, there's someone who doesn't like watching a video that long.
Go then.
Like I definitely couldn't watch my videos on PoE.
Yes?
They'd be like way too long for me to want to watch the whole thing. I think if I saw a video that long, I would maybe start to watch it or skim it, and then I would go read the written guide on my own time instead of watching for an hour, you know. Bow cosmetic, yeah, it's the Faradoon's Glory Bow with the paladin weapon effect from the pack last season. It's pretty funny. Yeah. Big fan of that one. Are we at our Nexus yet? Almost. I hate Sun Temple. I'm not a fan of Sun Temple. Do whatever this is instead. Gonna build up our stock of T15s. My eye is killing me. For the attribute nodes on your build, should I go more toward interdex or should I split between the two? For your nodes, go all decks except for what you need to meet gem requirements. Like if you need int for gem requirements, do int nodes. If you need strength for strength requirements for strength gems, do strength nodes. Everything else, pour it into decks.
You destroy that which you cannot control.
Thunderous shot!
I almost missed that question. Close. Oh, I want to do this Delirium Abyss shit. Give me all this. Oh, the frames are dropping. I can't tell what's going on. Oh, I got temporal chains. I can't move. That guy says lightning resistant, but he's not taking any damage. Okay, I think I got him. This is the fucking mess. That was awesome. Turning needs per second.
I'm out of mana. I shall overcome.
I just got changed again. Oh, I'm tight. We're gonna die. I can't move. Oh, the chains.
Quick and lethal.
All right. Got owned by the Delirium. But mostly this thing was just sitting off the map. was kind of unfair. Oh, it's probably, you know what? It's probably really high delirium percentage with how far I've walked from the mirror. That's probably not helping. Like, damn, these things aren't taking any damage. Then I remembered you build up to like 80% DR for the enemy based on your delirium. %90 chance to double explode. It's fun.
Easy trophy. A log is little more than that would only slow me down.
Blasting. Except that one time I got blasted.
Speak.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
What is it? Choose what you need. A useful trade. Indeed.
That seems good. Seems very good. Time for the Halls of the Dead. Fun stuff. Really. Eh. No. I really get chilled ground again. Revolitics is broken. Refresh fixed it. Yeah, sometimes I have to refresh a couple times. I blame the ads. Evasive monster shouldn't be a problem. I'm worried about them having extra movement speed while I'm getting chilled ground, though. That could end badly. Isn't the most fun you've had in PoE, but it is the most fun you've had in PoE too. That's good. At least you're enjoying your time.
In my sight. Storming arrow.
If I remember, you were kind of on the fence if you wanted to play this league. Oh.
An easy trophy.
Yeah, this chilled ground is pretty toxic. Not a fan. think we're gonna do exactly what we did last league, and the first big purchase we make this league is just gonna be an Alroth flask again. I feel like the chilled ground is just, there's too much of it. It's too common. You're practically just perma slowed. It's not like the fire patches where there's just a little bit of it or it's like avoidable. Oh no. Oh, not the beam.
Could be better. Could be worse.
Wasn't very impressed with the game direction. Skipped season 2. 3 is pretty fun. Cool.
Fury.
Ouch. I'm not doing the ritual. I just want to complete my Nexus and move on. This MPX is a little bit pay to lose. There's a pretty decent number of enemy attacks that are yellow, but not nearly as many that are blue. I feel like the changing the color to yellow makes it blend in with enemy attacks more. There's also this really thick cloud of smoke every time you chain to it that obscures enemies that are low to the ground. I like the yellow lightning arrow itself, but not a super big fan of the lightning rod. I also do like the Arrow to Thunder. Arrow to Thunder looks nice.
Storming Arrow.
I'm almost starting to recognize
Stay
this world
light.
again.
Stay alive.
Yeah, I set the wrong mod. Damn. It's a lot of lightning and lightning accessories on that ring. Goodbye, lightning damage. Dominators, Holy Slugger, huge smoke clouds on the muzzle. Fortunately, not all the lightning turned orange. The only lightning that's not orange is the living lightning minions, because they're new and there isn't an MTX for them yet. So I didn't buy it because I couldn't. Wait, something's not right. Did something change? Am I crazy? No, nothing changed. Nothing changed. Nothing changed. I'm just remembering wrong. So, been a while. I'm not playing with any tablets yet, so there isn't really a reason to rush for tablets.
Continue clearing corruption. Yes.
Oh my god, I just realized that they reversed it. Thank God. That was so confusing. Everything was just backwards from PoE 1 for no reason.
Find more
Yes.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
I don't want to slam this. Nope, now I don't want to slam it. Now I'm turning it into a shard.
Go then.
Lightning and lightning accessories. I feel like I've unironically said that before. I deal in lightning and lightning accessories. And propane. I can't do his voice very well. Dang it, Bobby. That was a little better. Isn't this... Wait, this is actually the leveling... This is a leveling unique that people use, right? Pretty sure? Yeah, it's the leveling unique people use.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
What level are we? 86. Pumping.
Go on.
A shift in my training.
Just look at this real quick, see if there's anything I want to change, but I don't think there is. It's really tempting to go for this, but the value proposition is a little bit screwed. Like, it's 6 points to get this. They would be wrong. Good for Druid one day. One day. I'm not super convinced by these. Like, deflection's cool, but we did just fine last league without deflection. So throwing 5 points into a defensive that I know I don't need doesn't really make sense to me. Oh yeah, we need to pick these back up next. Because we're going to still go for Leopold's applause. Wish they'd do something about the MTX and King's March. I got out of King's March as soon as I could. That was so terrible. For 15.6. That's cool. It's not entirely impossible I do an Unsight again. Unsight was actually pretty good, and they made it cost less points this league because they added this little chain here that wasn't here before. You used to have to go down. Then it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now it's just 1, 2, 3. Much cheaper. ATF salivate. How can I shoot out yellow lightning like you? It is a MTX for skills. The Faradune lightning pack. In the cash shop. Which is like, it makes it so the boss can't crit you, is the idea, because you're always marking the boss.
You are greater than a god.
And
Untouchable.
if the boss can't crit me, and I have enough life to survive a normal hit, kind of GG. Like, never gonna hit twice in a row before I can heal up, because all rock healing is instant. Not to mention, blinding the enemy just makes evasion more effective. Which is our main defensive layer. And now it not only makes evasion more effective, blinding the enemy makes deflection more effective. The deflection is still derived from your evasion rating with the enemy's accuracy rating in consideration. Who? Oh. This density is kinda crazy. I'm really liking it. Oh, it's this guy.
His hunger lives on.
Forgot to turn streamer mode on, apparently. Quick, no one messaged me. Don't do it. Drop the loot. He didn't really drop the loot. Unique charm, but it's probably not useful. Antidote charm. What's this one do? Ow. I mean, got a second charm slot. Not using it. Might as well equip it.
Charged arrow.
You know what was really unlucky? I decided to sip some of the magic finds last league. So I got like really good magic find on all of my gear all league long. And of course I decided to try out magic find the league where all of the loot sucked. So it just felt like shit the whole time. So you know what? I'm not doing it again. I'm not doing any rarity gear again. I didn't do any rarity in the first league. I made plenty of currency without it. And it felt like shit in the second league. So I'm not going to gimp my gear for a cosmetic stat again. I'm dead. We're not dead. Had to dismount, but we're not dead. It is so hard to see what's going on without a filter. This is not okay. Get on the bird. Get on the bird. Can't get on the bird. Oh my god. Get on the bird. Might as well do the depths. Why not? Right, where was I going next? What was I doing? Right, we need to pick our pen back up that I unspec'd for crit. Do the depths, why not? Going down.
Storming arrow.
Damn, where are all the mobs? They shy or what? Oh. Oh yeah, this is the charm I think Loopy got, and he was like, is there a way I can inflict cold damage on myself? Makes sense. Ouch. Wrong streamer client. Why is that charm worth something? Actually, are either of those charms worth anything? Ads in game chat? Yeah. They gotta advertise their gamble box. The whale box. Like $500 to get the whole thing.
Got no tax break for
Crazy. Yeah, backpack's looking a little full. Go home. Oh wait, no, you can't leave this area. It closes if you leave. Okay, let's not do that then. I don't know why I did that. Of course I know what it is. One of those is corpse fade. That's good res on that. Trash. Probably trash. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Now the gamble boxes are 100% whale boxes in this game. Any looch? Not really. Oh.
Stay light, stay alive.
I'm out of here. Maybe die coughing. The whole house is sick, and I just got negative 12% lightning resistance. I'm about to fight Doriani. How cooked am I? I think it'll be all right. Your build sounds pretty good. You'll probably just one-shot him.
Fury!
Higher can of black olives, huh? Blackout, drunk, wasted. Why I'm so lucky. I want the loot, but I don't want to die to the ground effects. DOE in a nutshell. The shark fin gets turned in on the island, and something. That island in the middle of the map. And I found out that if you don't go there early, she disappears and you can't talk to her again until the end of the act. So you're stuck carrying the shark fin around the entire act if you don't go there early. And also the reward is kind of cringe for the shark fin. We found out we were missing 5% max life today. That was interesting. It was a random question mark on the campaign map that I didn't do. Because the skull wouldn't open and I just dismissed it as nothing. And then today my friend's like, did you guys get this 5% max life?
That's how it's done.
Excuse me? Went back and got that. We're at interlude 3. No, interlude 2. Molten Cavern or something.
Go on.
Oh, wait. That's... Ooh. Whoa. That is... There's probably not a lot of those right now. Projectile 3. Amulet. This early in the league. Wait.
Doriani.
Hey, look, I got a Greater Exalted, guys. That's my first Greater Exalted, I think. It is a little bit unfortunate how much, like how many different currencies there are now. Because your inventory just gets filled up with currencies now. Because nothing stacks. You just get like 3 different types of currency.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Like I guess you could stop showing normal orb. Like I'll filter a lot of this out, I guess, and it'll be fine. But yeah. It's just weird. Are people still doing weird shit with Corpse Wade, or is Corpse Wade dead? More currencies than a gacha game. Do I roll this myself, or do I try to sell it? I feel like it's probably worth something right now. Feels like something I should use essence on. Global defenses. It's probably not worth that much. Given what I just did to it. Actually, still the lowest price for a +3 level to all projectile skills amulet right now is 59 chaos.
Hail.
I don't think mine's that good. I did give it maximum life, and it has rarity and all that, so it's not completely destitute, but...
Someone is bound to buy that.
Just put it up for like 45. We'll hope for the best. Ailment chance will make that cluster worth it. 20% quiver node only gave me 100 tooltip DPS. That's solidly mid. Yeah, the quiver effect, like, you need a good quiver for those to be worth it. That's why I didn't even mention them whenever going through the build in the video. And then I just put a little text box saying, if you have a good quiver, pick them up, but don't bother picking them up before you get a good quiver. Trap skills. I know Grass really wants the mines. Sick of ads jump scaring me. Dude, I know. I never watch anything on Twitch except for the one channel that I'm subbed to at a time. The ads are just so brutal. And the worst part is, this is the minimum ads I'm allowed to run. With, without having pre-roll ads on. But it's so many. Like, they increased it at some point too, compared to what it used to be whenever I started. Thank you for the sub, Devil Risen. Ouch. I want the loot. Actually, I'd take the chance shard. I'm not above taking chance shards. Hey, it's that shield that was meta when everyone was playing Amazon. God, I love Abyss. Cook the shit out of Abyss. Big chest. Maybe somebody did in the SSF League. Whenever that meme was going around about detonate mine stratagem, I remember like linking Grass the detonate mines button in PoE and being like, this game's way ahead. You gotta get on this. Or like, this game's gonna have mines first. Is that a tier 5 item? What does that mean? Holy shit, its rolls are crazy. And now it's gonna slam for movement speed on the... No, it can't. It can't slam for movement speed on the last slot. These boots are useless, unfortunately. If I understand correctly, though, I could, like, try to desecrate them for movement speed, no? Alright, well, yeah, there that necklace goes for 45 chaos. We just made another div tonight, boys. Chuck another one up for the good guys. Need to annul and hope or desecrate? Yeah, I'm thinking desecrate. We are in Abyss League after all. Solve all of our problems by desecrating. If you run a stone charm, you won't get stunned out of sprint if you have a charge. Oh my god, that is... I didn't think of that. Because stun charm doesn't protect you from getting stunned off of the Roa. I didn't think it would work for heavy stun when you're sprinting. That's great. My right eye hurts so damn bad right now. There's nothing I can do about it. Just dry. Playing with one eye right now. Too much screen time lately. Damn, that is sick, actually. That's huge tech.
Oh, it's you.
Made some cash off that one. Love to see it. How are we doing on cash? We were broke a second ago. Wait, I just accidentally threw all my money in here. Whoopsie. Didn't mean to do that. Wrong bank.
What is it?
That's what happens when you're playing with one eye. I wonder if this is worth anything this league. Like, probably not, right?
More otherworldly remnants.
Everyone's off the Amazon bandwagon. Nobody cares about doubling their accuracy this league. Eye drops? I don't have any. I have to suffer. Gosh. Need one big ass eye patch. Real. My eyes' way of telling me they're not being closed regularly enough.
What is it?
Alright, do I have the necessary bones to desecrate this? I feel like I don't. I think it's the rib that does it.
Oh, it's you.
How much is a rib? $5X.
I'll post it right away.
I mean, there's hope. The hope is gone. You can keep it. I want to walk away. Can I actually leave it? I could just leave it. Yeah, you can keep it. No worries, Chief. Keep the change. Another couple of those omens. There's probably something more I could have done there. I'm struggling with Doriani right now because I can't see the telegraphs. The whole screen is fire and explosions. Yeah. That sounds like mercenary. That's the mercenary gameplay I watched my buddy do last league. Just could not see anything that was going on his screen. What's a Kurgel's gaze worth? Let's give that a look. Nothing basically. Like 2 chaos, that's it. So basically use it. pixie explosives for a second. Yeah. Yeah, it sounds familiar. What's the Unfolding Dawn worth right now, since it's still early league? Anything? No, it's 1 chaos. More realistically, a chance shard.
Can I help?
Not what I meant to do.
It's you. I'll do what I can to sell it for you. Hey.
Alright. Time for revenge. Let's see here. I see, I see. Someone's being a dick. About the barriers.
How can I help?
It's yours.
Okay, so how much more space did we unlock in the Trial of Sekma Balls? I can never remember what this looks like before you max it out. Okay. Yeah, so we can do way more now.
It's done. I'll do you proud.
Doing a little shopping real quick. Gotta make sure we nail this time.
Oh, nice. All the best.
Beat him third try, almost died. Dropped Defiance banner at the right time. 30% DR was the difference between one shot and living with 2 HP left. Defiance banner is actually like, when I saw how turbo buff that thing got, it kind of looked like it was insane, actually. I don't know if all of these will work. No, they won't. It's a little bit messy. I'm gonna put a 3 here. These are all just temporary anyway. It all changes again as soon as we get the third. Or the fourth Ascendancy. I don't really need that much, do I? How much do I have? 28. We have 58, and we only need 17 more.
You definitely. I'll do you proud.
All right, as long as I don't get actually one shot, we're good. Expedition, all the chests disappeared. That sucks balls. Like PoE one, let you go back in at least once. All 3 banners. I don't have Dread yet, but Warden Defiance banner goated. Yeah, the banners seemed insane this league. Especially because you maintain the buff now when you leave the AoE. For the rest of the duration. Yeah, this looks good. Should be able to do it.
Sure what I've gotten myself into here.
The only way I fail this one, I'm not going to fail because of honor again. We have honor regen. The only way I fail this now is if I get one shot. Could happen. I only have 1700 health. I'm sprinting around a lot, which could get me into trouble. Actually, 100% should have gotten a stun charm before coming in here.
Impressive endurance. Relish your mortality.
Old smoke's fine.
Storm point. Quick and lethal. lethal. Prepare yourself.
A great challenge overcome. A moment of respite.
Damn. That honor resistance, though. Just makes a world of difference having max honor resistance compared to not. Like, practically removes it as a mechanic.
An oasis in the desert.
An easy trophy.
A great challenge overcome.
Come on.
A moment of respite.
Charged arrow.
Stand tall.
Uh-huh. I didn't think of that. But, deflection blocks debuffs that would have been applied. I think it also blocks heavy stun while you're sprinting if you deflect. I'm pretty sure I just got hit, but I was sprinting, and I didn't get knocked down, so I think deflection tanked it. Yo, how's it going, Somnus? Nice to see ya. Okay, black smoke could potentially grief the run, but nothing I can do about it. The other is guaranteed bricked run.
Quick and lethal.
Yeah, Deceptive Mirrors potentially just bricking the run at any moment. Can't go for that one. Why is Deadeye OP this league? Because they nerfed the other top runners, and Deadeye was always this good.
Storm point.
It's kind of funny. Deadeye really didn't get that much better this league, but they nerfed Lightning Spear. And then Gun decided to play Lightning Arrow, which was always like right behind Lightning Spear last league anyways. But like not many people played it last league because everyone was just too infatuated with Lightning Spear to realize how good Lightning Arrow was.
Swift magnificence. Relish your mortality.
And now everyone's playing Lightning Arrow.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself. It burns.
I'm out of mana.
I knew you would succeed. Let's plan. Onwards.
Shop
Always.
prices.
Go with strength.
That fixes the black smoke problem.
The choice? Use that well.
Huge. Yeah. Kind of funny that Deadeye Lightning Arrow was always this good. And it got a bit better this league. But I mean, we were killing all the tier 4 pinnacle bosses with this build last league in under 10 seconds. And clearing maps pretty much as fast as Lightning Spear.
Rest a while. You will succeed.
This is goated.
Go with
This is a really good store. Your live build isn't being updated. My live build is what I'm wearing right now.
Thunderous shot.
The ritual has been disrupted.
I updated it right before
I'd
stream.
give anything for a sip.
Unless you mean my charm. I did equip a charm during stream. It is my live build, but it doesn't like auto update or anything. I have to manually update every item. That'd be convenient if it could hook into my character and do that.
The ritual has been disrupted.
It's hilarious that we got Hairsplit. Speed run time. No, the trees are on the other pages. The live gear is just my live gear. That's it. My live tree is only helpful to me. Like where I'm at currently.
Impressive endurance.
I am gonna update the endgame page later tonight after stream. Because it's about that time. Wanted to finish 4th Ascendancy first, though. Snap City, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate the support. Let's go with merchant prices. I already got almost everything good in the shop as it is. We have reduced prices already, so go back to normal. Ay. Landmine. Are we crashing? Nope. Okay, we're good. This is first attempt. I did my 3rd Ascendancy, and I was trying to just do 3rd and 4th at the same time. But I didn't have honor res cap, of course, didn't have any honor sustain, and I just kind of got worn down by the time I reached Zarok. I only had like
Storming Arrow.
500 honor or something left on Zarok. And I think I still would have won. I just kind of choked. I missed a dodge roll that was pretty critical to winning the fight. But I could have beat him even with that low of honor. I just wasn't used to like my evasion being so ineffective at dodging his projectiles because of how evasion is just like permanently acrobatics this league. So it's like better for everything that isn't projectiles and worse for projectiles.
It's gaining strength.
One down. I think I'm starting to get the hang of this place.
I probably could have killed them quicker, but I was playing pretty safe. That fight I could definitely just get on the Roa and kill them. Yeah. I almost got it.
Let's plan.
I almost did both 3rd and 4th Ascendancy in one run, but messed up.
Onwards. May that serve you.
Actually, wait. Buy the,
My training.
I don't like how that button's there now. Buy the gift, and then next shop, it'll be free. We've got no keys. I'm out of here. Keep it up. Already subbed. Go level up first. I'm still in Act 2. Roger. Got it, bro. Thank you. I've been using Deadeye since PoE 1 and just started my new Deadeye yesterday. Fun stuff. Hope you have a good league, man. It is better than ever. Okay. I'm doing the movement speed. The other two are bricked. The game's better than ever. Deadeye's better than ever. It's just a really good league. Really good time to be playing PoE. God bless Sprint Key and God bless auction houses. Never before seen an online gaming auction house. Revolutionary, really. GGG really are visionaries.
Impressive endurance.
What sucks is I'm taking a bunch of inconsequential malices now. It's gonna make it harder for me to pick up stuff that has no effect on me later.
Face me. An easy trophy.
And take the water. Have any idea if the Abyss and Expedition map and A4 are meant to clear out if you die? I have no idea. I think they're meant to clear. Because, like, you lose the Abyss normally if you die. Gross.
Stand tall.
I'm not sure. I mean, it sounds intentional to me. I keep freezing. Like stuttering super hard right now. That's potentially bad. Okay, we're fine. This is really hard to play like this. Jonathan? The fuck? What the fuck is going on? I don't know what it is. How's being sabotaged?
A kind gesture.
My ping's spiking to like 1300. 2000, 3000 ms, 4000 ms,
A kind
7000 ms, 8000 ms, and off we go. Vinny, thank you for the 2 gifted members. Rally the troops. Oh, went to soup. Nice. Damn, free weekend. Getting DDoSed. Yeah, seems like it, eh? Hey there, anti-aircraft.
I'm unsure what I've gotten myself into here.
You have market tabs now, which you can utilize to sell stuff even when you're offline. The only difference between the market and an actual like in-person trade is you're forced to actually sell the item to the person if they come and buy it from the NPC. They just go to your hideout and buy it. And they pay a gold fee to buy the item compared to having no fee to buy the item if they were to just buy it from you in person. So both forms of trade still exist, but basically everyone just uses the auction now. And you unlock the auction in Act 4. You can still trade to people in person until Act 4, but you unlock the market in Act 4. Likely to like help combat bots somewhat, I guess. I would imagine the theory behind it is if the bot has to get all the way to Act 4 in order to trade, it gives them more time to catch it before it's annoying. Honestly, tactical disconnect. We really needed that to happen. That was unplayable. So yeah, basically the auction house is the best thing that's ever happened to PoE. You can finally sell all of those 1x items that you would normally start trashing all league long. People coming into the league late won't have trouble getting people to trade them old hand-me-down gear. The people that were going to get ahead and rich off of the market will now just do so easier. But like, it'll have very little impact on how fast they do it. It's just literally going to be easier for them to do it. It's a quality of life thing, really, for them. But I can't really see any downside other than... I mean, I guess it's not interpersonal anymore, but it's not like anyone really talked to each other when trading anyways.
An oasis.
Every once in a while, someone might say something, but for the most part...
Beware the scorpion sting.
That's a skill issue, soldier!
Fury!
Up.
This was the end of the trial in my time. But I sense another being resides here. Perhaps you can challenge them. If you can find them.
It's going significantly better.
Rest a while.
Oh, and we get the Sanguine Vial.
Succeed. Use that well.
That is GG. As long as I don't get one shot. That could still happen. Your first hit with the league? Nice, dude. Congrats. Effective non-unique relics. We do not take that. Merchant offers one choice is fine. Traps are faster is pretty deadly here, but I don't think I have any choice.
For you, time is of the essence, but it is of no consequence to me.
Stand tall.
A kind gesture.
Ain't got no thing if you don't hear that ting.
Silver Horizon, thank you for the 100 bits. I don't need to remove Golden Smoke or Shatter Shield. Leave them on. What makes my lightning red? It's an MTX. Paradoon Lightning. in the store.
The ritual has been disrupted. Stand tall. I would give anything for a sip.
Hmm. Ouch.
And lethal.
Swift magnificence. Greetings.
Can't buy anything.
Was that well?
Time works against you, but
Storming Arrow.
and its master.
No mana.
Ow. Lame.
A great challenge overcome.
That was something they changed that I really didn't like in 02 is they made it so that modifier can appear in Trial of Sekma balls. It used to be impossible to get proximity intangibility in here. In 01. Because it's kind of cheap. Depending on what enemy it goes on. I guess in hindsight, I could have been on the bird for everything except for Gauntlet.
Quick and lethal. Thunderous shots.
Stand tall.
The 30%, or not 40, yeah, the 40% damage reduction is going to make this a little bit interesting. All right, I'm turning the bird off because he's going to make me misclick.
rage against the shackles of fate, if you so desire.
You won't get the better of me, Jin.
There can be no escape. The hour grows late. The sands of time wait for no one. You may have delayed your destiny, but wither into nothing. Return to nothing. The sands tells Nali.
My victory was never in doubt.
We got the butt plug relic.
That would only slow me down.
Special there. Akadi's ire. The cool one.
Rather not break my back.
There we go. Alright, we are once again fully ascended. Like, yeah, I mean, I don't need extra clear. This build does not need this ever. This could be fun to play around with Sniper's Mark. And, like, cast on critical. But that seems expensive, and we already have a pretty reliable method of getting critical weakness with Orb of Storms later on. And we're going to need Orb of Storms anyway for Rage. So I don't really see the point in Bullseye either. It's just take the Tailwind DR and be happy.
I understand. Let's plan.
My opinion. Got some primed golds. Is there anything more valuable than this? I'm thinking no. I think I just take the primed gold royals.
Rather not break my back.
Alright, I got a lot of shit here. I will sort this out when you guys are not watching. Because this is not worth your time. That was a very juiced run, though. We had everything. I think the only thing that was negative is we had a 40% damage reduction, which didn't matter because we did hella damage anyways. Got so many jewels out of this run. Yeah, I'm taking the relic boxes from now on with the bronze keys. Since now I'll just have the market sell them. Might as well just fill up the market with relics while people are buying them. Still early in the league. If you can do these, and like, especially if you can carry people through the 4th Ascendancy, like, through the kill at the end, selling runs of the Trial of Sekhmet like makes you a lot of currency. Because you're getting paid for each person you can carry through the boss fight, and you're getting paid all these jewels plus the relics, and now you have a market, so you don't even really have to try very hard to sell them. Like, Sekhmet is really good currency generator right now. Fantastic currency gen. Probably the best it's ever been, thanks to that market.
Can I help? Yes?
What'd you sell? Yeah, 1 chaos.
Go on.
It's an insane amount of jewels to get out of one run. This is actually really good, potentially. It is live. Big slam, big slam, big slam, big slam, big slam, big slam. That is great. That is wonderful. That is really good, actually. It's a super solid jewel. I need the fire res on that for right now. Replace this one. How big of an impact is this going to make? Probably not a lot, but I will feel better thanks to the attack speed. Yeah, it's only a little bit more damage. 500 more base DPS. But
What's new?
actually, I'm only going to sell this for like a couple chaos. If someone in the guild wants to grab this jewel, I will throw it right here in early maps. Someone can scoop that. That's playing Deadeye with Aroa. Pretty solid starter jewel right there. How does one do that? How does one do what? Like sell runs of Trial of Sekhmet? You I do it on TFT. There's a channel for it. And basically, if anyone scams anyone in there, they bust your balls. All of my early league currency in the first league was from running Trial of Sekhmet and selling runs on TFT. All the times I ran it, only got scammed, I think, twice total. Where people ran out on the bill and didn't pay me. Ooh, this is potentially worth money. Movement speed, burn. And now it's not. Your character's name is Aravina, right? Yeah, if anyone wants to join the guild, just whisper Aravina in the game. I'll get you in. If we run out of spaces, I just buy more. This one's bricked. This one might actually still be worth something just because of the movement speed.
Can I help?
Even though the other line's bricked, someone could still potentially gamble this with an annul. I'm not going to look at what they're worth. I'm just going to throw it up for 5C and hope for the best. This one has life on it. The other line's trash, though.
Fine.
Hey there, Drago. Welcome to the stream. All right, stash is looking pretty okay. I'm richer than Rage Gaming already, 3 months into the league. Must be doing something right. He does teach divine making tips after all. You need to get Aravina emotes for the chat. That is true. I guess after how things went last league, I wasn't super positive if PoE was sticking around the channel, but with how well PoE is doing this league, plus like the support from Mobalytics, I think I am going to stick around PoE. So I should probably get some emotes. Because last league didn't go super well. I actually, like, my guide still did pretty solid. But the league was definitely over a lot quicker than I wanted it to be as far as hype. And people not really caring anymore. Oh yeah, I need to... I haven't been running my fork. I changed to charge shots and forgot. So my clear was actually significantly worse than it was supposed to be. For the maps we were running. I forgot to switch off charge shot. Funny thing is, people were being really pissy last league. But they're also being pretty pissy this league too. There's just so many more people playing that it's like not an echo chamber this time. With what I had in Exalts. I understand. The guide, all 4 versions, was great. Take the stuff that hasn't been updated from 02 with a grain of salt, but generally it's like still a reasonable path to follow this league. I'll just use it till I find my own. I'm not sure what you mean. What are we talking about? Alright, we're fully ascended. We can clear T15 maps. We are back to the point where we are going to be comfortably farming currency until we can build up enough to get our end game kit together and blow up the bosses. For anyone who wasn't here at the beginning of the league, I set a goal for myself. Last league, we used Lightning Arrow Deadeye to kill all 4... I don't know why I said 4. Kill all of the tier 4 pinnacle bosses in under 10 seconds. And this league, my goal is to do it in under 5. Best investment I made. That's sick, Dead Snake. Yeah. No, I definitely don't regret sinking a bunch of gold into tabs for a guild. It's definitely improved the experience both for me and I feel like quite a few people, where we just throw gear we're not using in the stash and anyone sees an upgrade, they just nab it. Very communal. Yeah, we want Leopold's. We want the pen. We want an Allroth's flask. Want a better bow, better quiver. I want my Death Rush back. Because potentially look at some new stuff that was added this league to bake into the build, but it's unlikely that I'll want to commit to more than one unique because I like to keep the build reasonable for people to adapt. The more uniques you add into a build, the harder it is for people to follow along because it gets more and more restrictive on the elemental res. I prefer people to be able to follow my builds pretty closely without spending an astronomical amount of time or grinding an astronomical amount of currency. It's filled with people who are fighting Juiced Exarch on day 2-3. That is pretty stacked. Pretty stacked. Oh my god. I'm really tired. Yeah. I'm probably going to be shutting it down relatively soon. I just wanted to stream for a bit. I mean, I guess I've already been live 4 hours. Now that I look, I wanted to make sure I streamed for a bit since I did upgrade my gear, made a lot of progress in itemization. Figured we could do the 3rd and 4th Ascendancy together. Didn't want to do that off stream, even though I was pretty sure it would just get blasted because that's what happened to it last league after they nerfed Zarok. Behind the league, if I started playing next week, I think then I was talking about this earlier. I think the really nice thing about this league is even if you start late, you're not at a massive disadvantage for getting geared up because of the addition of the auction house. Like, people will be much more willing to put up 1x rares in their shop all league long because they don't have to actually take time out of blasting to sell it to you. So it's just going to be so much easier to come into a league late and have fun in the economy league than it was before. Because a lot of the time what would happen is if anyone started the league more than like a week in, no one would be willing to sell you shit anymore for 1x. It just wasn't worth their time to stop what they were doing. Oh, and next stream, definitely going to have my filter dialed. I should have made sure that that filter was going to be okay to use. I saw it was updated and just assumed that it would be chill. Need to find the space to re-download after last leak, so that's great news. Yeah. Revolutionary idea by them, really. Never before done in any video game. Ugh, I hate this boss. Oh, nice, it isn't a boss. This boss sucks for Lightning Arrow. Our arrows don't chain to the rods because he's, like, not on the platform. Players in League of Legends. I don't know why I thought that was funny. The tracks, though. That was a good dodge. Leash. That was the other one I didn't get. seems really good. Unholy Might is pretty strong.
Fury!
Okay.
Go on.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Betheth, BOE2, considering the devs regret Righteous Fire. Yeah, probably not. Good old Righteous Fire. That shit was funny.
This is all an illusion.
This is going to be juiced. I got another unique Sapphire Charm.
Fury!
There's a lot going on here. Oh, I got heavy stunned. It's over. I actually just got owned by the Delirium blade swings. Nothing else really hit me. It's just Delirium. The only way I could really dodge that on the Roa would be just to have more move speed. Tracks pretty well. Oh, that's kind of a shame. Lost that Abyss. I will also say they made Roa like way easier to use. That's like the second time I've been killed by heavy stun off the Roa, and like both times it's felt completely justified because they made that change where like your heavy stun dissipates after 2 seconds. Mob density is certainly a lot more fun this league than last league. Like, this isn't a particularly juiced 15 or anything. This is just the normal now. How can you see what's even going on? Lots of practice. I'm in my element right now. This is my normal. But I will say it's much more difficult with only one eye. I really wish I could keep my other eye open.
Fury. Another one down.
I thought the abyss would disappear if I died, but I guess that's only if you go down and die. Perfect. Something abrasion, essence of the abyss. I feel like this stuff is definitely worth it. What's this? Increased higher chance to fire additional projectiles in a circle resetting when they do. Gain wild shard. Ooh, that's a pretty cool one. All right, going down into the depths. Yay! Eat first. Unique evasion arm. Just drop for me. Stats went down. You're crazy using a div as currency this early. That's wild. Well, using a div for its intended purpose instead of hoarding it like a goblin. You know, as wasteful as it is, because I could just actually be using my mana flask, it is a pretty nice quality of life to have this dual socketed.
Barely broke a sweat.
The fact that it's basically also cannibalism on top, I feel like actually does kind of justify the dual socket. This cannibalism's really good survivability for evasion. Do deadly map bosses or put a waystone doesn't do anything. I don't know how to do them. I only know how to make it so you can go to them, but I haven't actually done any yet. I have one unlocked right now, but I haven't done it.
Defile us once more. You defile us once more.
I have to say it so weird, man. Two vertebrae. That's disappointing.
Rather not break my back.
We'll take a tier 2 visceral quiver, why not? Cannibalism is really good for survivability. Eye drops? I don't have any eye drops. Why is it asking me if I'm sure I want to leave? Like, there's nothing else down here. My knowledge. I don't think there's anything else valuable down here.
Slow me down.
I want this other visceral quiver, actually. Hammer's nothing. We take all visceral quiver. Even some water should help. Yeah. Yeah. I'll do that after this map.
Thunderous shot.
I think after I get Death Rush back into the build, that'll be whenever I record for the Endgame video guide. Tomorrow morning, I will finish the written guide for Endgame. Because pretty sure I got that dialed in. And after we get the video guide out for Endgame, and the written guide out for Endgame, then at that point we're just gonna be vibing until I can kill all the tier 4s, and then we'll make that video guide and that written guide. Bye.
Got no pack space for that.
How's the row of this league? Better than last league, which is hilarious because it was already so broken last league. Sucks. There's like a little bit of potential with this one, but overall it kind of sucks.
Find more breach
We might as well
remnants
see
for
where
my
it
research.
goes. Regal it at least. Man on enemy kill isn't terrible. Might cook with this one. Just put it away for now. Suppose sucks. Just sucks. This isn't the worst thing I've ever seen. It's a really bad life roll. Well, it's because it's hybrid.
Collect
Hello.
more.
See if I get another res on this. Oh wait, I don't have any X's. Someone else can see if they get a...
Can I help? I'm sure someone will want that.
Speak.
We need to collect more. Go then.
There's just so many currencies. Bigger mod rules on Jules too. Didn't know that till this league. Yeah. Using a tame beast with the companion damage nodes. That's a solid way to do it too. Yeah, I started off the league not entirely sure if I was gonna do Roa again because I was like, hey, I got sprint now. That'll let me like kind of keep up with how Roa would be. And then I got to Roa, I got on it, and I immediately decided, yep, sprint's dead to me. It can't compete. Roa's just the superior breed for everything outside of pinnacle bossing. Ugh. And now, like, you move even faster on the Roa when you're not attacking than you did before. You move at the same speed whenever you are attacking as last league. Tame Beast with Haste Aura, it's kind of okay for bossing. Yeah, that's what I did for Pinnacles. I had a Haste Aura Tame Beast for Pinnacles that I would swap to. And then I would just use the Roa the rest of the time. She says ESO and it sucks. Yeah, that's true. There's a clip that's really funny from the first stream I did of this league where I was like, I'm not sure if I want Roa. I got sprint now. And then I sprinted into a mob, got heavy stunned, and I was like, I want the bird. I want the bird. I changed my mind. I want the bird. Sprint sucks. And then I died. It was glorious. Yeah, it just like leaves presence range too. Like it's just not ideal for mapping because you're just constantly out of presence range. The only time it felt like presence range was consistent was against pinnacle bosses because we're just like kind of standing still and stat checking them for the most part. Point blank. Kind of hard for our pet to leave our presence at that point. And Merc with a crossbow. Wonder what they want.
I have a buyer.
Well, I don't know what I
Can I
expected.
help?
Apparently they wanted the crossbow. Who would have thought? What are
Yes?
divs up to? How much worse has it gotten? Oh, it's getting better actually. It's less chaos for a div now. The value of divs have actually gone down. Huh. Yeah, I remembered you made the clip. I was just telling everyone else that happened. Yeah. Yeah, the Roa is the only time it feels justified to run the companion damage stuff and everything, because it doesn't just die every 2 seconds as well. Very much prefer the Roa over a Tame Beast. Yep. Yep. It's just dead all the time because we don't have any minion stats. Like, what's the point? Right, okay. I'm gonna get some water and wash my eye. Hopefully be able to see again. More maps. Clunking off, we're gonna get back on the bird. Yeah, you'll be so much happier when you get on the bird. You will be way happier with the bird. Okay. What's this? Headland.
I've never known nature to birth a place like this. Fury.
How come no Deadly Herald? Not enough spirit for it. I'm 1 spirit short. The spirit roll on my necklace is 49. Otherwise, I would swap one for Deadly Herald. Because I'd rather run Cannibalism over Deadly Herald. I might end up removing the living lightning though. Living lightning isn't really doing anything anymore. Like, it's doing a little bit against Abyss. Since you actually get multiple pops out of your lightning rods against them coming out of the hole. But for the most part, the wisps don't really do much anymore. Since we're just killing everything with lightning arrow. Like maybe giving us 1 extra pop against rares. And eventually the rares are just going to fall over from lightning arrow as well. So the wisps are really not going to do anything at that point. Any efficiency nodes? Nah. No efficiency nodes. On your channel, it's the Hop In King? Yeah. That was an iconic moment. His Clay's video today, I really wanted to talk about it publicly, but I'm just trying to be on my best behavior for now with Arrowhead. But I'm more than willing to let it rip if they don't get back to me when they said they would. I just want to be completely in the right when I do, so I decided to just chill out for a while, do what they ask. Got depths again. Ooh, Coming Calamity? Yeah, I did Coming Calamity. Whoops, I didn't mean to leave. The leveling section, at least, is updated and pinned to the top of the chat.
Charged arrows.
I just don't think I would ever want to spend passive points for Deadly Herald. Like, it doesn't do that much more than Lightning Attunement's doing. Like, if I had 6-link Herald right now, I'm pretty sure I would just put long shot in. Majority of my Herald procs are far away. Precision 2 on Herald device. Basically ignore accuracy on gear. I don't really know exactly what kind of build we're talking about, but accuracy on gear is not something I personally worry about. Herald of Thunder. Precision 2. Herald can't miss. Like, Heralds can't miss, period. Already. Yeah.
Could be better. Could be worse.
Yeah, vertebrae. Yeah, we can miss. Oh, you meant precision, like, for us? Nah. Doesn't really matter. Oh. Oh. Greater Jeweler. Nice.
Stay light, stay alive.
I want that.
Alive.
I don't want this, but I do want that. Now I don't want it. Now the floor wants it. What about that one? I want that one. Oh, it's happening again. Now I don't want it. Level up. There's like enough time between levels that I like kind of forget low-key what I was doing. Get more pen. How are we doing on pen? %66 pen.
Fury! Barely broke a sweat.
Honestly, probably just sell that jeweler. Okay. I'll just get 2. I think we sell them both, and then we buy a perfect jeweler. And we 6-link our lightning rods.
In my sight.
Because surely we need more boss DPS, right? Totally. You know what I'm kind of looking forward? No, never mind. I already talked myself out of it. Took 2 seconds. I was like, I'm kind of looking forward to trying Molten Blast this league, but they removed the only fun part about Molten Blast, and that was the ability to modify the number of secondary blasts it fired. They got rid of that interaction. Now it's Dookie. How much you want for a grader? I don't know. How much are they going for right now? Probably not a lot. I think graders have gotten pretty cheap by now, right? Yeah, they're like 7x now. Really? That's crazy. How many see? Yeah, these are worth nothing now. Yeah, you can buy one for 2, sure. Just like whisper me real quick. Aravina. I don't have any reason to use this.
Yes?
This is actually potentially okay.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
I have no exalted orbs, man. Crazy. Didn't mean to do that. Trash. What's this? Too many words.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
This time I started a monk fun too. Yeah, I've been my IGN is Aravina. My buddy's been playing monk and it has looked like an absolute struggle bus in the end game. What they did to hybrid ES or hybrid evasion is not okay. Very rough. No space for Joe. Yeah, like every time he looks at chat, he just like drops dead. Night Okami, thanks for stopping by. Yeah, you can just have both. It's fine by me. Yeah, arrow and rod. Fork on lightning arrow and concentrated area on lightning rod. What I would do. Now I'm ready for Third Ascension. Hell yeah. Gonna see your bow, yeah. If you want to look at my gear, it's under the live gear section on the Mobalytics page. You can look at anything. It's up to date for the most part. Res cap, little relic setup, 52% honor res, 51%. Wow, 81% max. Yeah, you are set. I wonder if PoE 2 will eventually have us fight Tang Mazu. He's one of the gods in PoE 1. Never actually got to kill. Huh. Sounds exciting. Oh, I already have elemental armament. What did I... Oh, right. I remember. Deliberation. Okay. Have a good night, Nelderoth. Probably gonna do the same here soon. Tang Mazu is the delirium voice. Oh. I didn't know that was his name. This guy's a jerk. Yeah, my jewels are right. Or my gems, I mean. Gems are right. I wonder what these are worth.
Yes?
No stock. No stock. No stock. What, do I have the one and only in existence, or what? Man. Some currency bloat, huh? There's so much more currency than there was last week. Okay, basically they're worthless. It wasn't that I had the only one, it's just they're completely worthless. Makes sense. Wasn't what I would say hard to come by. I think I will leave my lightning rod like that.
Have an order?
I think I'm just gonna buy the perfect jeweler like I planned.
Let's see if there are any takers.
I'm actually considering doing it on Herald of Thunder, though, because it would be better clear than Lightning Rod. Whatever. I want the DPS on Lightning Rod. I want to be juiced on Lightning Rod. Alright. Pretty nasty lightning rod damage. I see. Plus 511% critical damage. Sheesh. That's a lot of crit. Oh, I got a fractured lake. I have to save that one and run it with the boys. I don't really want to. There wasn't really anything special about Epitaph. Movement is Zen. Oh, this is a cool one. I got 2 unique maps right next to. I got 3 unique maps right next to each other. Neat. Oh, there's corruption over here. No, it's not hello, guys. It's hey, guys. Did it wrong.
Thunderous shot! I fear not the elements.
Helix sphere. Why'd it make such a big deal about that? What's this thing? Oh. Huh. I can't believe he has any. Yeah, that is way better. Way better lightning rod DPS. We just evaporate the bosses now. Maybe they're bots. That would make sense.
Storm point.
For Talca!
Exposure, is literally just like, yeah, and. Did you guys see the, like, Twitch crackdown on bots? I thought that was interesting. They, like, actually started banning some bots. Which is something no one ever thought they would do because it's only good for their platform because it inflates their numbers, makes them look better. It was crazy to me, like, how blatant the botting problem on Twitch is. Sometimes you find these channels that have, like, hundreds of viewers and the chat's just spammed with nothing but emojis and random statements that have nothing to do with the content. And then the streamer will be, like, asleep as well. With just like a be right back sign up because they're raking in the ad rev to make up for the amount of money they spent on the bots. Crazy stuff. Maybe that's why Twitch decided to do something. Their sponsors probably weren't super happy about people getting free money from them essentially to like stream to bots. Plus, it was like a free win, right, for Twitch. They look good in the eye of the people for, like, doing something about the botting problem.
Speak.
Hello there.
It's like a really high cold res ring. Corrupted, though.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Okay, so why did my game freak out when this dropped? What is a Spire of Ire? Well, it's not worthless. It's worth like 15 chaos, it looks like. 15, 20 chaos. Okay, cool.
What's new?
Probably
Is
gonna
that a good price
call it
for
a
that?
night soon, so we'll just
I
throw
have
it up
no
for
idea.
20. Call it overnight, hopefully. Was it a loot filter effect? No, it's just base game. I don't have a loot filter running right now because my loot filter had like really obnoxiously loud sounds when I turned it on at the beginning of stream, and that wasn't gonna work, so I just turned it off for now. Or the Twitch was losing viewers. When you'd see a channel with 1,000 viewers and the chat is less active than the streamer with 50, yeah. Yeah, stuff like that. Like the people running reruns and like sleeping streams, and they'd have hundreds, thousands of people watching them sleep. Just super blatant stuff. And then if you check their like stream chart, you just see this moment in the timeline where just suddenly they went from no viewers to thousands, and they've had those thousands watching them every single hour of every single day for the last like 3 months or some shit. It's just so incredibly blatant. Points to set off a huge alarm. You know, this is our first fully juiced T15. I didn't even juice it, just kind of dropped this way.
Fury!
See how that goes. I didn't read what was on it either. So that could be bad. By the looks of things, it's movement speed for the enemies, though, that's for sure. And maybe critical damage resistance. Could be what I'm feeling right now. I think this is going to go fine until there's Abyss on my screen, and then it could potentially go very not fine very quick.
In my sight.
Oof. That chain reaction is insane. It's poof.
Too weak, too slow.
Always got to stop for the armor scraps. Everybody helps. Oh, shit. It's okay-ish. Oh, God. The laser beams. And another one. Oh, it's disgusting. Oh, make it stop. So much garbage. Need loot filter.
Got no pack space for that.
My God. What a disgusting loot plosion this is. That was exciting, though. Cleaned up that Abyss boss encounter on a full T15 map like it was nothing.
Stay light, stay alive.
This is so much shit. Oh, there's like several T15 maps in here as well. Holy shit. Oh, and the chest, right? I got a jawbone, I guess. Out. Well, all right. Thank you for the build. Sure thing. Hope it's going well for you. Loot everywhere.
I speak.
Those nuts. I feel like this isn't good. This like could be okay.
Goodbye.
How
The
can I help?
low roll on the implicit's a little sad though. I feel like no one would buy it. Is it nice about your build? My build's OP league. Was already one of the best builds last league. This league, it's over the top. Probably just the best build in the league at this point. All right, Boss Atlas. Ugh. Okay. Well, that was a pretty big juiced map. Fun stuff. Builds come along quite nicely. Just saw your video. Curious, what did you do to get your third Ascendancy? I did a Trial of Sekma run. Tried to do both third and fourth Ascendancy at the same time this league. Got close, got to Zarok, choked and took a hit. Just didn't have any honor sustain and didn't cap my honor as before going for it. So it was a little bit ambitious on my part. But if I would have rolled one more time, I would have killed him on that run. But then we just went back in after grabbing a couple more relics, and it was easy mode the second time around. Was kind of ambitious to try and do third and fourth Ascendancy in one run, but wanted to see if I could. Got pretty close anyways. Might try your build, or actually played an OP build someone else made, although I did stumble onto an S tier build in PoE 1 with Ignite Fire Trap, which, yeah, I mean, last league, like 0.1 Deadeye was pretty strong. It was definitely, Deadeye has been like one of the best builds in the league, all three leagues. But it's never been like the best build in the league. It's always been like top 5, top 3, depending on who you talk to. This league, though, I feel like a lot of people would probably agree it's just #1 spot right now. And it's not really because that much changed or got better for it. It's just there are no other more OP builds distracting people from it, and they're realizing how strong it was last league. Like, Lightning Spear was so busted last league that just nobody noticed that Lightning Arrow was also busted, just not quite as busted. The Lightning Spear tanked all the nerfs for us this league. And now we're the ones that remain. We're It was pretty tactical on my part, really. Because I got everyone to play like the second best build in the league. We caught 0 nerfs, and now we get to do it again for the third league. What is causing the chain? The chain? What do you mean the chain? Lightning Arrow just chains inherently. The beams chain. Means they chain to the lightning arrow. They chain to the lightning rods. What was the biggest change this league? Auction house. Auction house. Honestly, bigger than sprinting. But I'd say both of those were the biggest change this league. Which means it's getting gutted next league. That's okay. He likes Rangers, so I showed it to him. Right on. How's the auction house work? Once you get to Act 4, you get Angie in your hideout.
Oh, it's you.
And then you can either buy some shop tabs or convert your premium tabs into market tabs. And yeah, you just put items in here. People come in and buy the items from her instead of you, and she can sell stuff even when you're offline. Only difference is they pay a gold tax whenever they buy items. But you don't pay anything. You know, you just put stuff in your merchant tabs. It can sit there forever. You don't have to ever touch it again, and she'll sell stuff for you. Great. Never before seen or heard of in an online game. True revolutionaries, GGG, coming up with the concept of an in-game auction house. Imagine. How do you advertise your items? The trade site automatically populates your items. The trade site, and there's now an in-game market command as well. The market panel. So people can search here. Your items will come up in here. Same with the PoE2 trade site. If I wanted the best bow available at the moment, then I would probably go on the trade site because I'm not used to using the in-game option. And then I would just search for the best bow, basically. I don't know how else to put it. I'd search for extra arrow, search for base crit chance, base crit damage. Probably, honestly, attack speed over any other option. And then just 500 plus DPS, and that would probably be the best bow in the game. Hey, look. Hasn't been great for you since I basically vanished from your Discord. Things have been alright. Not great, not bad. Just been chilling. Yeah, Tame Beast can still have Haste Aura. Hasted and Haste Aura are different things. Hasted is just the beast is hasted. Haste Aura provides haste to everything around it. Well, 500 plus DPS. They go higher than 500, I'm pretty sure. Well, I don't know if crit bows go higher than 500. Tooltip. Okay. I think I'm going to get out of here for the night. Streamed for 5 hours. It's about 4 in the morning. I've been up. I went to bed last night at 5 in the morning, and then I woke up at 10 a.m. I've been up since then. So, I'm pretty damn tired. I'm very, very tired. Especially because I got up and I spent all day working on that video. I maybe had like 2 hours to myself besides making the video and then streaming. So yeah, I am wiped. But hope everyone's having a good league. Thank you for tuning in and hanging out with me. It was a good time. Yeah, I hope everyone is blasting away, having a great old time with the 30 edicts. I know I am consistently, like, I know a lot of people didn't like the second league, but I definitely did. I had more fun the second league than I had the first league, and I've had more fun the third league than I had the second league. Been consistently more fun each time for me, which is great. Super happy about it. No. Have a good night, everybody. I will actually hold on. Do we wanna raid somebody? Is there anybody to raid? I mean, it's kind of late. Like, who's around? You know? I feel like most people are probably asleep. Oh, of course he's around. I'm gonna raid into Miso. Actually, he just started stream. Yeah, I'm just gonna raid into him. All right. Miso's cool. Very dedicated, good PoE creator.